singing the song. Do 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 do. Hold on, it takes a second to launch the game. Jesus. Come on, where's my... There we go. Alright, let's make sure I have all my stuff going here. Alright, let's get going. Hold on. I need to quickly write a new promotion. Promotions! Let's finish up and get on the final chapter. Alright. Dead Gone Grandpa. This is the last chapter of the game. This is gonna be crazy because this is gonna be a time of not telling many lies. We're gonna find out what's going on in this crazy school. I am so excited. I want to know. I want to know what is going on in this crazy school.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh, that's right. I get to start with Monokuma Theater. Oh, this is gonna be great. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Oop. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into a dizzy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. What? Why are you in my room? Kyoko, why are you in my room? I do not consent.
Yes, it's me.
Also, how did you get in my room? The doors are supposed to be unpickable.
Kyoko? I said yes. So Kyoko's here. Wait, what?
That's a reaction. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door.
Phew.
It was unlocked. You're careless. It was unlocked. Are you serious? Oh my God. Have we been forgetting to lock our door this entire time? Wow, we really are bad at adulting. That's ridiculous. We've been leaving our door unlocked the whole game. Oh my God.
Hey,
You don't have to react every time you're surprised. What time is
correct.
it? 3 o'clock in the morning. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Okay, well, I guess... Alright. It's so late.
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What do you want?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, Center on the 4th floor. What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center. I thought it was locked. I made my way to the after-hours school and headed to the data center on the 4th floor. When I arrived, Kyoko's not here. I forced the door open. Well, I guess it didn't open. Oh well, I guess it's actually locked. I wonder why Kyoko got me to come up here like a gullible dingus.
What's this?
Hoo-hoo! What are you doing up here, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, don't you know? Well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. Don't you know?
Unbelievable.
It looked like you could break in any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Are you gonna tell me you were sleepwalking? No. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. You're crying out loud, even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird. Go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
You too? You guys?
Whatever. Whatever. The two of you go back to bed. I'm exhausted.
It's true.
Okay. Come on, Makoto. Let's go back to bed. What?
Hey,
We're leaving. I have
Shall
no
we go?
idea what's going on anymore. Yeah, shoo. So we headed back to our rooms. And then...
goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about now? She shows up late. Check it. What is the point of any of this? Don't worry about it.
Goodbye.
What? You wake me up, you get me to head out there.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Nani? What? What is happening? Why is this lady whispering sweet nothings in our ears so much all of a sudden?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
What?
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh, that's funny. They ticked it back up because they introduced a new character. That's actually pretty funny. I like that. Don't make me hold it.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Dun dun. Nani?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. I kind of wish they didn't show us that. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Huh?
Hey, bro, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point. If you want to keep up, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Ugh, geez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He acts like that to hide his own insecurities, bro. That's what I like to think, anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. Yes.
In the name of my family.
I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring right now, bro. You just sit there like a mushroom. Just start calling you mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking made things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
What? She can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with this, Toko? Oh, jeez.
Whew.
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. It is finished. I will now be never be dragged to your level
Let's
again.
go.
Let's begin the search. Start moving. What a butthole. Let us go upstairs. Yeah, here, 5th floor. It's totally different. It feels unpleasant. I wonder if those are real plants. Wow, that's gaudy. Nighttime secrets. No more stomp stomp. What the hell am I seeing? Why? Game, why do you have to suggest that Monokuma likes to get stepped on? What the hell? Nice. Why you do this? Big steppy lady. Ha ha ha, catch me if you can, Makoto. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Why do I keep appearing on these? Toko, what's wrong? Okay, well that was a good conversation. Oh hey, there's actually 3 classes. Nani? Eye for an eye. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what they smelled was a sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
Byakuya! It smells awful, doesn't it? It's... You've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying... It's the smell of death. There was no surprise or shock, but he was right. This is death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey.
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No. Opposite. Opposite.
Now then.
Okay, little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than hints you get from NPCs and mean old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
It's scary, isn't it? Blood all over the walls. Even outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
It's not a big deal. Just keep your chin up. Left it how he found it. What does that mean? Hold on, it's 6 o'clock. I think I might switch to grog. I needed something cool to wash over my throat. Be doing a lot of yelling. My ring light is flickering, and that drives me crazy. Byakuya, what about what Monokuma just told us? Man, it's like I'm not even here. He's lost in thought. Is he ignoring me? What a mean person. Oh wow, they actually want me to stay in here longer. Oh, they want me to investigate the blood. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever. All the blood stains are dry, and the color has changed. These are considerably old. Is this all really blood? Maybe someone dropped a really big jam sandwich. Of course it's blood. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. I assure you, what happened in this classroom? He's enjoying himself. I need to walk away slowly. There are white chalk outlines drawn over the floor. How many bodies were there? I mean, I could count, but that would take energy. I've seen this kind of thing on shows. You always see it at the scene of a murder. Huh. I wonder what the deal here is. Oh, wait, what? I already clicked on that. Now can I leave? Yes. Okay, well that was interesting. Raw! Rattle, rattle. It's not allowed. This one's locked. We came all this way. This sign says Biolab. That we're forbidden from seeing into. This is cheesy. And I guess I'm not gonna mention the fact that it says raw on the door. I'm kind of bad at this. Oh wow, this floor has 0 windows of any kind. Oh man, Sakura would have loved this room. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What did it mean?
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko. I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything.
Hey.
Get it, right? It was important. But
So
what
then.
could it be? So if anyone's wondering why I clicked through a lot of this really fast, is because, as you could probably tell, a lot of the dialogue in this game is, whoa, there's a secret on the door. Whoa, how is the door secret? Whoa, look at the door that had a secret. It's so secret. We need to flash back to the time it became a secret door. Whoa. And it goes on for a while. Nice. Ooh, Tertiary. This is
Easy.
elegant. I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. Isn't it out of place? Wow, that target's pretty far away. I'm pretty proud of my eyesight. I'm not, but whoa! Those are carnivorous plants that are like 3 times the size that they grow in the wild. Oh no, I have gunk on my arm. Not arm gunk. Dang it. All right, handled. I'm still getting attacked by residues of the drink I spilled a week ago. All of a sudden, my arm was like, what? Why does it feel like I spilled something? This is ridiculous. At first I thought I saw blue skies. It's just painted.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are real. It's been a while since I smell vegetation. It helps me relax, bro.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? What? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? Oh my god. It's there, beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching. And waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action, bro.
Well?
I'm serious. Riveting. Is this a chicken coop? Oh, hey, there are actually chickens in there. Are these like bomb chickens? No, well, they seem safe. That sounded like a rooster. Well, no, actually, never mind. There's some roosters in there. Oh, you like chicken soup, Makoto? They're cute, right? There's 5 of them here. Exactly. 5, you know, the number that comes before 4, you know? Like, in terms of natural numbers. Oh my god. How many conspiracy theories could this guy allude to in one conversation? Like, I'm pretty sure that was a reference to Nostradamus. Like, that's ridiculous. Anyway, anytime the number 5 pops up, it's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. Dang, that Necromunda video game made me want to play the tabletop game so much. It almost makes me want to dig out one of my kits and assemble some miniatures again. It's been a while since I've done that. I really love Necromunda. It's such a good setting. Just be sure, I should take a look in the tool shed. Oh no, there's a lawnmower. I hope someone gets lawn mowed. Maybe that'll be like the secret move that we use to defeat the big bad. Is that a pickaxe? Wow, we just have weapons now. That's great. I mean, they've given us weapons all along, but this is crazy. Crazy diamond? Wait a second. That means... Wait a second. So we have something called Crazy Diamond. Yeah, it's that's the name of Mondo's jacket. Okay, so okay. So yeah, this is directly tied to Mondo. Interesting. Fertilizer! There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? There's a lawnmower here! Even with here, who's gonna take care of the lawn? Nice. Getting a lot of those nice coin. So many flower pots! Maybe I'll grow some flowers. Not nice. Ooh, what's this? Does it control the air conditioning or something? Oh, shit. It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers! Yeah, controls the sprinklers in the garden. They go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, it is locked, so you can't change it even if you wanted to. Hold on, my dog desperately wants inside my room. Step on my foot. So that means the sprinklers will go off at 7:30 every morning? Yes! Yes, Makoto. That is what it means. Yup! It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. Watch yourself. You're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers. Or do you have a water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. Okay, well that was a good talk. I'm surprised Makoto can't talk about the giant carnivorous plants. Oh, can I not leave yet? What else is there? What else is there? Oh, I didn't click on my hose. I need to click on my hose. There are gardening tools here. Oh wait, no, I think I did click on that. All right, well let's talk to the super genius over here.
Hey.
Don't you believe me? It's there, watching and waiting. And when they can't,
The end is nigh.
they're gonna put their plans into motion. I'm serious. Okay, well he's an idiot. Let's go over here. He's very adamant about saying that there are 5 of them. Oh my, what haven't I seen? Oh! Leviosa. Sprinklers. What is this? This is weird. Flowers shouldn't be this big. Is it real? Watch out! That's a Monokuma flower. I named it myself. You should leap into it. Your heart's like, whoa, the plant's all snap. Your flesh is like, look, I'm dead. Whoa, it's amazing. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle. They don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
That flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, and people. It's good for the environment.
well done.
It's vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything. Okay, well. Okay, so those are dangerous. I headed back to the dining hall. One after another, everyone got here, and then it would appear everyone's here. It's still just 6 of us, bro. That's barely enough to make like a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. There's no time to be depressed, man. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop and move on? Alright, super dude, what did we find? A strange room.
What?
Whoa, what are you talking about? The smell was horrific. Far beyond my normal murder scene. Everybody's smell. Concentrated.
Huh?
Well, God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
What happened?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died in that room. Whoa! A bunch of people were killed? I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what's meant by the worst tragic event in history. Huh? You know, I'm thinking the same thing. The mass murder that took place in that room is the incident that happened 1 year ago. The awful scene. That was the tragedy!
In other words,
Precisely. It's another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak closed its doors.
Hey.
I mean, that all makes sense, man, but it's also awful. It's super awful. They're right, it's like hopeless. It's despair.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to be Sakura's job, but no dice. Metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape here either.
So,
What did you notice?
Just a second.
Took a good look, right? Why do you
So then-
ask? The 5th floor doesn't have bathrooms. Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor had. Every other floor has bathrooms. Or stairs. 5th floor's the end? Oh, well, I was wrong. We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
That's the hardest part, man.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. We'll make it out of this. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll get out. Let's see here. Is always on a category? That's hilarious. I guess always on is a category now. And Lithidor is in it. That's hilarious. I didn't know that.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place that wasn't accessible. I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
If this was a cliche horror game, it'd be a creature, the final boss, the tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game. Either way, we don't care. Don't bother thinking about stuff you can't understand. Ugh.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much. I have a big brain.
well,
Your brain is small and smooth. Mine is large and wrinkly. I don't like how you said, but maybe it's right. Nope, I'm right. I'm always right.
yeah.
I took time to check all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. But no dice. There were no metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
correct.
Then the 5th floor offers no hope of escape either. There are also no more stairs. We have a clear picture.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden. There's a plant. Chicken coop. Monokuma said it was a Monokuma flower. It's dangerous. Oh, it's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. They come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched to catch cold.
Yeah.
Well, they say idiots never catch colds. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm worrying about you, hero. What's 10 plus 10?
What the heck?
You don't always have to call me dumb. Hey, I've been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. I'll answer your stupid question. What was it? Don't worry, you answered it. Byakuya, can you undo your creepy curse?
What?
So?
Hey.
Well, you told her to zip it. Oh, yeah. God, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor. Okay.
What the heck?
Shut up! Don't interrupt me when the Master and me are talking. Okay, what? I was in a classroom and something caught my attention. It was this knife. That's a very... you think that's a knife? This is a knife.
What?
It's a survival knife.
Well,
How'd I know?
Very suspicious.
Are you gonna use it? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I picked it up. Why would we leave a knife lying around?
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her, except for we're the same person. Look, anyway, now that we have the knife, what are we doing with it? Well, we can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do with it.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway.
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? Oh yeah, Makoto can use it. What? Wait.
It's all clear now.
Well, just do it, lackey. Okay, well, I guess I'm holding on to the knifeu. Alright. Hey, Toko. Sorry, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a discovery. Good job. Did Master praise me? Hey, good for you. Oh, she's so weird. Oh God, oh God. Lady, cool it. Lady, hold. Oh God. Oh God, lady, hold. Lady, calm down. Lady, chill the hell out. Whenever I look at Toko, it makes me feel sad. Like, not sad in the like Titanic sinking way, but sad in the like puppies in a clown car thing. Like, it's sad, bro. Who haven't I talked to?
hey,
I think I talked to everyone. Okay, let's go left or right then.
correct.
What about you, Byakuya? Awful scene, the tragedy.
In other words, naturally.
Yeah, I heard all that. Let's talk to Crazy Lady once more. Oh,
Yeah.
And let's see what you have to say. Oh yeah, that's right. He has multiple things we could have pressed him on. That's right. There are a bunch of chickens. That's right. 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Or barbecue. Ooh, or raw. There's nothing taste fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that would kill you.
You know?
What?
There's a pickaxe. It said Crazy Diamond. Ooh, that sounds familiar.
It's true.
Ah, yes. We've heard that before. That's it. I remember. It's on the jacket that I have. It says Crazy
I
Diamond.
see.
Why would that be on the pickaxe?
Could it be?
Mondo must have done it, right?
Not possible.
We didn't even have it till today.
That's right.
Maybe Mondo brought it and it was confiscated? Well, there is a pickaxe connected to Mondo. Yeah, well, what stuck to me wasn't the pickaxe.
Yo.
There's a lawnmower. We could use it to call for help. How are you gonna do that?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe we could make crop circles or something. It's a painted roof. Yeah, that's it. I'll make crop circles.
Well,
Then we could use those to call for help. Oh my god.
you know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't solidified. I am more disappointed in you than I have ever been, ever. Alright, well that's everything. What do we do? Alright, well you're all my slaves, so let's figure something out.
Hey,
Are you serious? What do you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
But Kyoko's Kyoko. Yeah, but who is she? We have a reason. Hina's the ultimate swimming crew. Hiro's the ultimate bum. And Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. So what is Kyoko? She's never told us. That is a question, isn't it? I wonder what she is. Because I've speculated that she could be the ultimate detective. Maybe. I've also speculated that she is teaching us to be the ultimate detective. But I don't know, this is weird. It's a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions, so Kyoko, it's about time. You've told us. I can't. What? Why?
Wrong.
Also, notice that he listed off everyone except Toko to further solidify how little he cares about Toko. I said I can't.
what the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. Are you serious? Amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. This is a joke. I'm not laughing.
this is very suspicious.
You can't be serious. I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
however,
It doesn't matter. The truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So, you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me your key. Then she can't go to sleep. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's that easy. Dumbass, she's not gonna give you her key. Oh, hi, dog. You're already wanting down. Fantastic. I didn't see that coming. Dingo. She is a little troublemaker. Hold on, let me undo the collateral damage. That's so dumb. That's so ridiculously dumb. Why would she hand you her key knowing full well that she will die if she hands you her key? Like, that is so ridiculously dumb. No one is going to agree to that. No one is ever going to agree to that.
That's fine.
What? What? Are you serious?
It can't be.
You fool! Why won't you tell us?
Because...
Well, whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Oh, she did lose her memory. If you really think about it, that doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever. Where's the where only bad stuff happens? Amnesia would fit in. Really? Huh?
Hey,
Are you really Are you really so sure that life here hasn't been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. And then she walked away. Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I won't harm anyone. Kyoko's last words. Yep. I mean, it's kind of obvious that Kyoko was going to be the last person that was going to get murdered. Like, that's kind of the most obvious thing I could think of.
What the heck?
Because she's been a non-suspect the entire game. We've been able to just blanketly assume that it cannot be Kyoko. Because she's helped us every time. And she always has an alibi. So it makes sense that she's the one that goes last.
but...
I think you went too far. For her, it wasn't far enough. Maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at. Step on me, master! You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
I can still hear you. It grates on me.
Hey.
Seriously? It's no different when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I can't stop anyone. Scream.
What?
Why are you yelling?
Because, I mean...
Look.
What?
How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? Angry at what? At the thief. Yeah, that's right. I am sad to say there is a thief on your midst.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
My precious! They stole it, don't you know? You're precious.
Teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me with betrayal.
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. What the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. My precious. Anyone know what that means? It must have something to do with Kyoko. Absolutely, and not me. Who would steal from Monokuma that isn't me? Makoto, are you really gonna believe that? Oh my lordy, promotions. That's insane.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
I hate Byakuya so much. He is such an unlikable character.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Okay, now we're doing Monokuma Theater.
You know?
We talk more about this tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I'd suggest you take extra precaution. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Bye. Following his lead, we each went to our rooms. And we also basically ensured that Kyoko was gonna die. I mean, that's not entirely true. Like, someone could just invite it, like, her into their room. But, I don't know, that's just asking for trouble. That's right, I need to hide the knife. The safest way will be to put it in the desk drawer. Will Kyoko be okay? If she can't get in her room, what can they do? Hello? Did I hear the doorbell? Hi, Kyoko.
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Wait, okay. Well, I guess I'm once again getting lured out.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Let's get straight to the point. What is it? Does that mean... Is it what you stole? Someone stole something, was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So Byakuya wasn't lying out of his butt. But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. She stole the skeleton key. That's why she didn't care. That's interesting. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. How'd you get in there? Wasn't it locked? The lock was broken. What? It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note. Sakura broke the room?
That's right.
That's right, so we could find out what was inside. She did it for us! She violated the regulations to help us. Her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed it was open after the class trial. But Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. Oh! So you used me to fool Monokuma. Yeah, I wanted you to attract attention. I snuck in and got a key. Wow. That's very useful. Did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, the one they call the ultimate despair.
The ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
You also know it's a laddie.
Indeed.
I did find a file in the master's room that talked about her, yeah. I don't know the details, but one thing I do know is that she's dangerous. Dangerous!
In other words...
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, I'm sure of it. I don't have proof, but I have no doubt. Wow, that's not like Kyoko at all, but if that's the headmaster, does that mean Makuro really could be the mastermind?
Anyway...
This key is a big opportunity to get what we wanted. Now that we grasp it, we can't let go, can we? Sure, but what does it unlock?
So...
I don't know, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I find out. You're planning on sneaking back in again? I can't! We don't actually know if there's just one mastermind. What if there's more than one person?
Is that right?
They didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe they can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? We didn't get caught, but as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. If we're successful again, we may have had a lucky guess that was proven true. Alright. There would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is too high. When I think of what might happen if we fail, I don't think you need to worry about that too much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions. I didn't break a rule as far as I know, stealing the key. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules don't matter. He could just kill us.
I see.
Well, we'll still find it out.
Correct.
Will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them?
In other words...
We gain something useful whether we succeed or not.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
You said tomorrow, yesterday. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? I finally realized I'd never seen the hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
it's true.
It's a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something happens to me. If something happens,
However,
there's always a chance.
hey,
I want you to hold on to it for me. Okay, just because you asked me to. But I'll give it back, you can be
Indeed.
sure of it.
hey,
One more thing. You can't tell anyone. So then there's a chance they'll find out.
indeed. Well,
Forget I say anything. I can't just forget
So
that
then-
easily. Alright, shall we begin?
Makoto,
Counting on you, Makoto. Alright,
goodbye.
let's go potentially get murdered. Her curt goodbye was no different than any other time. Like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. That wasn't like any other time. I felt a knot in my stomach. No, everything will be fine, I know it, cause it's Kyoko! Alright, let's do it. Hey, Monokuma, I have a bone to pick with you.
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey,
By the way,
most suspicious.
what were you and Kyoko up to going to the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet and moist. I bet you guys removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over, didn't you? Okay. Not okay, won't talk. Sure, I get it. Well, anyway, I absolutely have no interest in your late night bath scenes. Because I like to watch. Far away from X-rated exploits. Uh-huh. So this is why there are no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye! Or maybe because the lens will get fogged up and you can't see anything anyway. That sounds like a bullseye.
You need something?
Okay, what do you want? Well, there's something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella,
Actually,
in the Bear Kingdom, there are no males or females. Citation needed.
what?
Seriously?
My entire existence!
I was lied to.
Kind of depressing.
Oh well, what do you want? You said something your precious was stolen. What is your precious?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is silly. No way it's possible. Is this seriously what you want?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding. You gotta be 100 megaton kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful, like Earth sign breeding tips? Like how we do it? God, are all these teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
So annoying. It was a key and an asterisk, 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 asterisk. That's it. What was the second thing? It's a blank! A secret! Fill it in yourself! I will open your skull up if you waste my time again. Okay, dropping that more than a few swears, he stormed off. Well, I hope that was enough. It's Kyoko, right?
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What? This super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development. It'll start up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Okay, that was interest. That was very interest.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Okay, 1 second. Danganronpa scenes unlock with items. Because there are 2 secret scenes. There's one in chapter scene. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is the only one with the okay. All right, then I already got the secret scene. I don't have to do the mono mono machine. Okay. You have not missed anything, type of fairy. Almost nothing has happened. I mean, that's not entirely true. We found a bloody room. That apparently was where the tragedy happened. And so, we're pretty sure that someone killed everyone in the academy, and that's what in one room, and that's what caused the academy to shut down. The other thing is that Kyoko doesn't remember who she is, allegedly. What am I? Ah. It's like, what am I clicking?
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
My body feels so heavy. I need to get to the dining hall. You're a minute late, Makoto. How to explain it? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh?
Huh? You allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought that the day passed. Sorry. Punish me. Punish me. I'll hang a sign. I'll clean your bathroom with my teeth. Boy. Just please stop talking. If I do, you could stuff my mouth full of trash, senpai. As long as you and no one else, senpai, I don't mind. Okay, that's awkward.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I love every time that Toko does something really awkward. Everyone's like, anyway, let's focus. For God's sake. Yeah, this is worse. Man. Maybe she's mad about what happened. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here.
Strange.
Oh, I know she's not in her room. Oh yeah, you still have her key.
What's this?
Oh, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What?
What do you want now?
Hey!
Oh, you're wondering where she is. Do you know?
ooh.
Oh, it's hard to say. You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's trying to find out.
Uh-huh.
Don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is, and then they name indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like you're getting whiplash. Oh, thank God. Oh, I guess our plan went off, which means
Hey,
that he can't.
Hey! Hey!
Any idea where she might have gone? We don't know. We wouldn't tell you.
Heck!
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, well, whatever. I don't care anymore. Do I look like I care? I don't care. Screw you guys. I don't care. Sayonara, suckers. Does that mean Monokuma really doesn't know? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone?
um,
Don't you think we should go look for her? How would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma doesn't know.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. Even where Monokuma couldn't notice. Where could it be? We spent breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. Free time. Oh no, we can't talk to Kyoko anymore. Oh shit. Oh no, not the Wonder Twins.
What?
I'm trying not to, I swear. Oh wow, and he's just like, Fine, indulge in my attention. I spent time with Byakuya. We grew closer. I want to give you a present. Let me quickly. Oh, let's give him a. Wait, what do I have a bunch of? Ah, I know what he wants. How many of these do I have? I have a lot of those, but we'll give him the golden gun.
I see.
The man with the golden gun. Scaramanga. Now this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to vulgarity. I'll keep it.
So in other words,
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Yeah, Byakuya doesn't show many emotions. He's not an emotional person. That one's a rocher. Ah, crap. I don't rely on my family, rather I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to greater heights. I will take us to a place untouched by capitalism. Space. It is expected to be, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. Man, this guy's ego could be weaponized. It truly can. Even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
naturally.
And that's justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. No, I think he is legitimately an a-hole. I think he is an unredeemable asshole. I do not see any silver line to this man. I'm personally worth over $4 billion. All I did was take a small loan from my father. Separate from my Togami family assets. How'd you make that much money?
In other words,
The stock market and Dogecoin. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all on the same day.
yes,
Surely even someone as simple as you has heard of this technique. That's day trading. You made $4 billion doing that? Yes. My trick is, I buy stock whenever Elon Musk does an interview, and then sell it about 3 months later when he unveils something new. By the way, I feel like that's actually true. Stocks fall every time Elon Musk does an interview, without fail. Like, you might have thought, like, what, did Tesla's stock drop recently? Well, it probably has. Well, no, actually, it couldn't have, because it just got a high-tier contract. However, Tesla just started diverting its interest from cryptocurrency. So cryptocurrency has experienced a 40% drop in the last month.
That's right.
Well, I'm first doing it just to keep myself occupied. And then there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it is a super big deal. Wait, how are you allowed to buy stock? Don't you have to be 18?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Tagami. No one on the internet knows that you're a cat. Is that an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Tagami Corporation. But for personal use, it's not bad. But I'm not I'm not kidding, am I? Like, Blumball. I'm not kidding, right? Like, it's not hard. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stub this out. Can't, even though it might not be legal in your area, you're still able to, like, just buy stocks on the internet. It's not that hard. Like you don't have to provide ID to buy cryptocurrency. Like, you can indulge in stocks at any age if you really want to. It's kind of crazy. Though these days, they really want you to declare your cryptocurrency as part of your assets. And who's gonna do that? Like, what if I'm a Bitcoin miner and I mine a single Bitcoin? I would have to declare that, according to them. And that instantly inflates my asset value up insanely high, and I'm like, that shouldn't be the case. It's invisible money that doesn't have a permanent value. Well, there's your answer right there. It's Puerto Rico. It has to follow, it gets to set its own laws, sort of, kind of. It's a complicated situation. I hope that one day we can embrace Puerto Rico as a state. I wish that was part of the current agenda, but it's not. I wish it was. Maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was boring. Ow? Frankly, life is easy. God, I'm so perfect. Yes. Hey, we got more skill points. Okay, see, so the quick thing here is that they were initially denied statehood because some racist ass senators were like, they're not civilized. We don't know if they'll be able to follow our laws at all and be a responsible state. And it sounds like I'm joking or paraphrasing, but the document that they wrote explaining their reasoning literally says that we do not think they are civilized. And it's the most bullshit thing I've ever heard. Yeah. Yeah, like, people are like, oh, the good old days. Like, don't say that. It's not... Having studied enough history, I can tell you the good old days don't exist. There were no good old days. These are the good old days. I have yet to find a period in history where people were not suffering. Who do we want to talk to? Not Bakuya, because he has enraged me incredibly. Oh no, we have to talk to Hiro. Oh no. Yeah, it is slim pickings. He's all the way... Ah! He's all the way in the kitchen.
What the heck?
A certain organization. A certain organization's behind this, I'm finally sure of it. I can't say their name because as soon as you do, they come and get rid of you. Wait. What's that? What's that supposed to mean? What? What was that? Kurt Cobain said their name. John Lennon said their name. Jeffrey Epstein said their name. And they all got disappeared by the government. They're bad. They're really, really bad, man.
Well?
Oh, chat doesn't like your phone emojis? Your emojis? I learned all about Hiro's theories on the origin of the universe. Theories. As in, the theory of how the world is a large oyster on the back of a turtle. Alright, what are we giving Hiro? Let me look at my list of things people like. if I remember correctly, Hero does not, Oh, let's give him the golden airplane. Oh, I forgot. So apparently one of the ways to figure out what a Hero likes is it'll say in its description that it resembles an ooh part. And we're supposed to just know that Hero is obsessed with ooh parts. How many of these did we... Oh, okay, we did have one of those. Huh? You're saying you guys can have this? I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like you.
Well?
Yeah, that is weird. Hey, Makoto, are you familiar with Kamata? It's a tiny suburb in Tokyo, right? I've heard of it. What? Don't tell anyone I told you about this, but they appear there. What does... Umas. What? Thurman? I think that's spaceships.
I'm right?
No, those are UFOs, you dingus. No, fuck you. That's not true. Now they call them like UPAs or some crazy gibberish. That's not true. They call them something different now, but this game is from 2010. Oh, then that makes them cryptids. Oh, unidentified mysterious animals.
You know?
Oh. Apparently I need to get on his crazy level. I've never heard of that before. Actually, I need to ask Wizworld if he know if I just say what is an Umas, I want to see if he knows. Or no, I'm gonna just say, do people really say Umas? Hold on. Do people really say Umas? Question mark. And I'm pretty sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Well, he's my crazy people expert that I lean to whenever I need to study crazy people. So he runs a Twitch channel with a bunch of great content, and one of his shows is Doom Room, where he has a bunch of friends help him make fun of crazy people and their crazy theories. Like, they did aliens, they did cryptids the other day, they did some, like, cryptid phenomena. It was insane. I really liked it. I'll check back later to see if he gets back to me. What kind of cryptids?
How about that?
The terrifying skyfish! In the West, they're called rods. They can fly, and they have a thin body and a wide fin. They can move their fins in a wave pattern, which lets them move faster than the naked eye can see, bro.
Could it be?
You ever heard of the Namacularis? Some people think that's what skyfish evolved from, bro. and some others think they are an artificial life form, a genetically engineered military superweapon made in a lab deep down where the Illuminati are creating moon people that reinforce the beams that keep the Earth's crust from falling in on the hollow surfaces and insides. Isn't that scary as hell? Okay. What are they doing in Tokyo? In Kamado, no less. Nobody knows, but I think they're dangerous. You know how close Kamada is to the Haneda Airport? The Haneda Airport? I don't want to wait till it's too late. Well, they don't want people to, like, actually call up the airport. They need to know. They have to get rid of the skyfish. As long as they can pay my fee, I can keep things safe for them. That's why they're gonna tell them. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I see a lot of jail time in your future if you do. Plus, isn't that extremely occult? More skill points. There's a couple skills we can equip now. I wanna very quickly look up how to get the damn skills, because there are a couple skills that I do not. Okay, so does everyone have? No, everyone does not have to. Okay. Okay, so if I kept working with them, I would have unlocked more abilities. Okay. Oh, why am I getting a beep boopski on my phone? Eric, Miss Miniatures. Oh, okay. Getting the chills, I feel dizzy. I need sleep. Deep, deep down to the deep, deep pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. I went dim. Oh wow, I'm not okay. Look at that. I was restless. Yeah, I wandered through a strange dream. A voice echoed in my mind.
Understand.
That voice, so familiar, it's...
Understand.
Maybe. It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Whoa, that's not good. Oh, hi, Mark. Kyoko?
What did you say?
What is going on here? Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up, don't you know? Wishing only for the unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom, freedom forever and ever. It's so boring. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Yeah! Okay, so apparently we had some kind of horrid fever dream.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Man, our jacket must stank. I let a deep sigh, the lethargy. It wasn't just because of a bug I caught either, it was also the dream. Had a dream. It was time. A witness at the scene of the crime. I scrambled up to grab out the fragments of the dream and reel them back through the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't understand, and then... I was awake, and then that thing happened. They held a knife. So things go black, and then Kyoko's there. Uh-oh. Oh no. They really took the knife.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure, the sky's blue. Hi, Hina. Worried?
I mean...
Yeah, we all went to get you. You were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. Thought you'd been, I mean, not that it happened, but, yeah. I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you showed up. Why'd you come to get me? What happened? Well,
Okay.
let's go talk to everyone else.
That's right.
What?
Okay.
Everyone's in the gym. Why is everyone in the gym? Why is everyone in the gym? What in tarnation? What in tarnation is happening up in here? Alright, I'm gonna head straight to the gym. Straight to the gym. Straight to the gym. We're going right to the gym. Not gonna stop for anything. It's very important. After all, someone might have been murdered. Someone might be hurt. There might have been like a message from the mastermind. There's a lot of things that could have happened, you know? Like, we have to go right there. We can't take any, like, diversionary stuff. That looked like a new item. I never saw that weird doll before. That one was weird. That was like a hookah. That was a weird, like, doll hookah. That was strange. I mean, I must have clearly had it, but that's still, like, I don't remember seeing that before. I mean, there are, like, 100 items in the game, so... By the way, rest assured, I'm not actually gonna sit here and use all 100 coins right now. I actually have all the items I need. I'm just gonna use, like, 4 or so more. I just want to collect a few extra items so that I can give them to people. Wow, I'm getting a lot of that now. Ha! A Phazon. Yeah, God, I really, like, have the urge to play the Necromunda war game now. Like, I want to paint my Deloc gang. I want to start looking for, like, 3D printer files. Like, I really want to like, look at Necromunda right now. Like, that game was... it really scratched the, like, itch of making me want to, like, go back to that. Cause I mean, I wanted... people wanted a crazy, like, shooter game in the Necromunda universe, and they got it, you know? I think it's great. Like, I have the Palanite Enforcers, I have Goliaths that I have painted up, I have Deluxe that I have not painted, I have Eschers that I haven't put together. So that Necromunda hired gun game is based on a skirmish war game called Necromunda, and that was rebooted in 2017, and since then has received a lot of love from Games Workshop. So here, I'll show you. Oh, did you? That's weird. Did I leave my gangers on top? I hope I did. No, of course I didn't. That would have been very convenient. Oh, that's right, and I also have the corpse grinders. Hold on. Let's grab one of my... Let's get you in there. He has green on him, so he's partially invisible. But yeah, so all those guys we were fighting are based on miniatures that Games Workshop sells. And the thing about Necromunda is that everybody in your gang has persistent stats. So you buy them new weapons, you buy them bionics if they get hurt. They can die, they can get wounded. It's all about storytelling. Oh, you are familiar with Necromunda, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Necromunda's awesome. They just put out the books for, they're about to release the, so basically, they didn't know what the hell to do with Necromunda for years, but they finally have been putting out these codex books, like House of Chains, House of Iron, House of so on and so forth. And so they basically compiled all of the rules for each gang in one book, so that you just have one book that you have all of your information in, as if you were collecting an army in Warhammer, which is what they should have done from the very start, but they didn't. Okay, that's enough mono machine. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep rambling about Warhammer. All right, straight to the gym. No stopping. And no 10-minute. Nice, convenient. There he is.
Huh? Oh,
It is
hey,
worse
Makoto.
than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept? Anyway. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Oh yay! Woohoo! Am I actually dropping frames? I don't think I am. It might be just a bad internet night. Yeah, I think it's just a bad internet night. All right. Here, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna fill up my drinky. And I even have the I know, right? Like Toko really wants to like find whatever like genitalia the robot has. Like it's very strange. She is hyper fixated on that. Like those Ambot creatures that we're fighting, I own that miniature. The thing about everything we fought in Necromunda, like I identify as a miniature in the game. Like even Caligerico has a miniature. So I'm like pretty excited to like go back into Necromunda. Remains of a Monokuma. What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
What?
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
There's no danger. What are you guys doing? It's been professionally disassembled. What the hell is going on here? How can you say something that isn't dangerous? How can you say this is redonkulous? This is utterly redonkulous. I know, right? They die very quickly. That's my one complaint with that game is a typical gang in Necromunda is like 6 to 10 people. So essentially every single army like every single gang has its own like minis and like style now. Like those big ass dudes we were fighting, those were Goliaths. And the girls were Eschers. Necromunda, not necromancy. I figured you meant Necromunda. The weird thing about the Goliaths in Hired Gun is that they suck at close combat, which is their specialty in the tabletop game. It's quite strange.
Hey, come on.
Very strange. Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on. Byakuya found this little fellow lying around, then we tore it apart.
What?
Before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym. I wanted to see if he had information. So, he didn't react. He wasn't moving. I waited, and he was still there. I gathered everyone up quickly so they could take a look. He didn't make a move. So I disassembled him. A chance to find out what makes Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is he's sophisticated. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. I'm being violated, don't you know? Why is Toko staring up my booty? Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Well, besides all those crazy people in America. Besides that, what I'm wondering is, besides that, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Why did he do that? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause. He didn't break down.
In other words,
Maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. They were... They were probably so scared of the master they ran away in terror.
Could it be...
Or maybe they got sick. Well, no, that's automated. Yeah, that's a recorder. Yeah, that's a recording. He's not gonna actually wake up and give the same message the same way every morning like that. That's obviously a recording. This game cares about details like that. They would have, if it wasn't a recording, they would have made it pretty obvious.
Hey.
Hey guys, I don't think it's a good time now for light conversation. So for Necromunda, I also have a corpse grinder cult, and they're so broken in Melee. There's this dude with this like chainsaw flail that he can whip at people, and you can get 2 of them, and so I'm running that with a Butcher Lord that has 2 chain axes, the like masterwork ones. It's so ridiculous.
You know?
Oh, I just found something. Hey, what's this? Hey guys, do you know what this is? Guys? Why are you running away?
Huh?
That's a bomb.
What?
We need to get rid of it. Any sudden movements will go off.
What?
I mean, it's been established that they have explosives in it. Hey, Fancy Doggo 21, thank you. Let ride. Yeah. Motion sensor for serious. I'm getting shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm fine. You're not fine. You're like, Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor's off. Don't scare me like that, bro. You're spineless.
Don't be mean.
Don't call the race already. Like, one day I might get one. I mean, you might find. I mean, I have a spine. I feel like Yasuhiro is like, if you were to make analogies to God damn it, why am I not remembering what it's called now? Wow, I am failing at my stories. Let's just continue. Whatever, just hurry up and pat the bomb down. Cowardly Lion, he's the Cowardly Lion. Hang on to what's not gonna do anyone any good. I forget the names of things sometimes. Oh yeah, good call. Oh, that's a pretty bad roll there. I do not like this roll. Why are you just setting a bomb down? Yes, Byakuya is an asshole. Cause Hiro is completely spineless. If anyone was gonna ask the Wizard of Oz, if anyone was gonna ask the Wizard of Oz for courage, it would be Hiro. Hey, I'm special, okay? My mom said I was special. Yeah, see, I don't know either. Maybe it's the whole forcing them to live here thing. Did something really happen to the mastermind? God damn it. Oh, you did the dog emote, and I thought my dog was like leaning out from behind the green screen again. She does that. I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Yeah, Kraken, yeah! I drink Kraken, yeah! The masked figure! Hey, Makoto.
Hey.
Don't huss. Didn't you hear a thing we said?
Huh?
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Since we're done, what do we do now? We continue the
It's all
offensive.
clear now.
Let's go to the headmaster's room.
Naturally.
Since it's up, let's just go do it. But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You could be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. We have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen. Prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master. It's the ends of the earth. Sakura, lend me your strength. Lend me sight beyond sight.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the entire universe on my side. I can do this. We each found determination in our own ways. When we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Wait, where are we going? Hold on. Do these schmuckolas have anything to say? Let's see here. Master's the one who's brave.
okay.
Sakura's watching over us. Okay, yes, they have nothing useful to say. Let's just do it.
What?
Locked. We're gonna tear the door off. We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. That doesn't matter.
But
Like Makoto said, the mastermind did show up while we were there.
So, in other words,
Kyoko said that door was broken.
hey,
Something screwy's going on over here.
what?
This is what we have to do, so we'll do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
Really?
What the heck?
Hey, we're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip it down.
actually,
How are we gonna do that? It looks pretty sturdy. We'll need something sturdy of our own. What about that one thing?
oh, so then.
Oh yeah, pickaxe.
I see.
You have missed, let's see here. You have missed us exploring a little bit. We explored a new floor, and, Kyoko found a key. And we were also visited tonight by a killer wielding a knife, who has stolen the knife that we found earlier, that was in our room. And so Monokuma seems to have turned off. So now we're just trying to barge into the headmaster's office to find out what's going on. Toko, what time is it? It was 9,
It's all
so
clear now.
yeah. Okay, go get the pickaxe. It'll be here by 9:01.
What?
That is literally impossible. By myself?
Naturally.
Do it. I did not
What?
sing. You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Took too long. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. I'll shun you like the Amish. Only I'm rich. Unacceptable! Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey,
Are we gonna just knock this door down? No problem. It's solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. I believe the answer is both, 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 both. Chill out there, buddy. I'm going at a drunkard's pace. I'll get there eventually. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
I know, right? So about my corpse grinder cult. Anyway, we know the danger. That recipe. Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed, and my feng shui is not perfectly aligned. Like, I don't know. I'm tense, man. I could hardly talk at all. I'm all flubber-sturpered. I'm flabber-stabbing. Flubber-st... Parsnip. No! No, go away! Get out of here! Get out of here! We don't want you here! No! Hands off!
what?
Where'd that? Gross! Genocide Jill, how'd you get here? Why'd you get here?
For me, and so I appeared.
Hello! It's the wonderful, murderous fiend, here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I use Uno Bang. I was supposed to be a pickaxe? I was... Alright, I've already lost the voice. No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Sleeping imbecile. Oh, master. You wound me with your executive level barbs. Pourquoi? Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously, did you already forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. What you need, man, is hydroxychloroquine. You need to just dab that straight into your eyeballs and that'll just fix everything, man. I think we've already established that that has nothing to do with anything, Hero.
Not possible.
This is the level of uselessness that I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes, yes.
Ah, a light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we solved the mystery. That means there's one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep, we have to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
What are you talking about? Oh boy.
you've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Corpse!
You SOB!
A corpse! A corpse!
Yep.
I found a corpse in the garden. A corpse in the garden.
What did you say?
Well then, we need to stand here and then just keep saying corpse in the garden over and over again. No, seriously, let's go look.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Oh yeah, I cannot wait until the day that we get to get rid of Byakuya. He will be the character that none of us are sad died. There, we saw it! Who it? Oh, wow. It's a setup. It's a setup. It's a setup. It's a setup. Look at it. Look at the way that the coat is laid on top of them. Like, this is not right. There's something screwy going on around here. Yeah, like they're facing the back of the jacket. This can't be right. And everyone was, apparently people were telling the Game Grumps that the last like 3 or so investigations were really hard. Honestly, I think the second investigation was the hardest because Byakuya, who is an asshole, tampered with the evidence. I think that so far these investigations have been pretty straightforward. There was a knife buried in their stomach up the hill. What the? Are they really dead? Well, this can only mean that they were already stabbed in the gut, right? Well, no, because they bled. So they were knocked out, and then they made the switch, and then they stabbed them. Who is it? I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. They're laying dead in front of me. Hold up, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead?
What?
Come on, this is a crime scene. There's no telling what you might find. And also, notice how there was no corpse alert. Who is this person? The victim's a mystery. They're the one who attacked me last night. How'd they wind up here? How can you be so calm? Who is it? Their face and body are hidden. We don't have a clue. Well, I'm pretty sure it's a girl.
Huh?
How can you tell?
Well,
I see the outline of her chest and that body. Oh, and also there's the like dainty little hands. Okay then.
yes!
Let's just tear the mask off.
Come on.
Don't. Whoa! Away she goes. Oh yeah, this is what we were all here to see. Violence happening to Toko. Screw Toko, screw Byakuya, they're both horrible people. And you might be wondering, why am I being so rude to Toko? She's literally a mass murderer named Genocide Jill. She has actually killed people. It blew up!
Come on.
Okay, so that's how they're hiding the truth. Now it's very hard to tell. The upper half of the body was on fire. Took aim and sploosh. Unfortunately, now it is impossible to figure out who this was. What the hell, man? It exploded.
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that, but I didn't think it would explode. Now the body.
What?
Yeah, there are a bunch of carnivorous plants in this garden. Whoa! Now that the body's charred, I have no idea how we're gonna find out who it was. Who isn't here right now?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that'll narrow down who it could be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko! Oh no, the hair doesn't look right. Then the dead body is Kyoko. That can't be right. I didn't say it was Kyoko. There's one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind?
What the heck?
There's no way. The mastermind died? Normally, the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. Yep. Monokuma can hardly move around if its master's dead, right?
But
The corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. Remember what earlier you said? So if that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out, and according to the files, the mastermind is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible he's somewhere in the school right now.
what the heck?
You said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse isn't. Then the mastermind isn't the headmaster? It's a teenage girl Kyoko told me about. The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Huh? Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student.
What?
What? Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student. Tell us what you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was Mikuro
The
Ikusaba.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mikuro Kusaba's the mastermind. No, they're not the mastermind. I want proof, but I doubt, no doubt I'm right.
See.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
The ultimate despair. Sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
So the mastermind's the girl Mikuro? She just stood here? She'd been hired like some teenage Bigfoot, which is real. And not a cult. How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes no sense. There may be clues. Hey, wait.
What?
Are we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
What? What?
She got blown up. I'm sure she's dead. Ah, damn it, she survived. Aw, she survived. What happened? Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world you would never again inhale. Oh, then okay. Breathe into my mouth.
What the heck?
so,
Don't worry, I'm not gonna make the sexy times with her. I just want to find clues. I'm not sure why she had to like plant that in our thought process. What's this? A key. Is this what Kyoko no. That looked completely different.
So,
That looked like a literal key. I love this music, man. It really... I say this every time, but it reminds me of Pathologic. Great game. Then this key is...
What?
Did you find something? This is on the ground near the body. I've never seen... Yeah, it's good. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? The thing about Pathologic is you can lose if you take too long. is the game requires you to move with expedition. It's one of those games that you have to kind of play a few times to get right. So even if you don't know that, Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task.
I see.
That key might open something.
So in other words,
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorms on the second floor. It's in your hands. Okay, so he just gave us a quest. Okay, so process of elimination. This is the bio lab, so let's go to the bio lab. Alright. Nope. Doesn't work. It won't take... It'll take me an equal amount of time to fast travel, in my opinion. Key won't go in. Maybe it's for the data schmenter. Oh wow, it actually works. I managed it. I did it. To the Gardon. Now to go. I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center. We can get in the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. Why did they have it? I suppose we'll find out. I think you're right. We're gonna get some clues. Let's split up, gang. You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto to soak up the explosion. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again. It means I trust you to die for me. I hate him. Oh, I like how she's a safe distance away. She's a safe distance away. You can duck behind the corner. You're all the fuck away over there. You're assholes. You're all assholes. You're all a-holes. That's awful. They're like, don't worry, Makoto. We're cheering you on from behind sandbags. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on, go play. All that glitters is gold. Yep. The Mastermind's command center. All the worms are strange, but they were special. This is like some kind of data center. Monitors, yeah. Different rooms.
what?
It's the direct feed from every surveillance camera. All of them feed in the room and they're displayed on the monitors.
So that's it.
So this is where they watch us. Watch us! And this
It's
room
all
is
clear now.
the private room. The Mastermind's room. That makes sense. So the Mastermind was here, watching us. I think that settles it. The body in the garden. If they have the key to the room, it can only mean one thing. The body of Mikuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. The Mastermind is dead. It would seem so.
What?
For serious. It's too bad. Before Master could kill them. Mastermind's dead. Does that mean it's over? The body? They didn't die naturally.
But
The Mastermind is really dead. I mean, we're getting out of this hellhole.
how about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. If the Mastermind's dead, we can leave. But right now, we need to find out why it's here. I'm bothered by the fact that Mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it, man?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now you understand. You useless insects. You're banned from talking to Master ever again. No. The room is made of old answers. Let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got a lot of stuff to click on. Thermos. Yeah, look next to that TV. Is that an antenna?
how about that?
It is. Just like the one my grandma uses, man. It's like one of those high-def antennas. Well, maybe we could watch something. Did someone say TV?
You know?
Oh well, Saturday morning he is here. You talking about me?
Okay.
Hey, if we could watch TV, let's do it.
You know?
Ah, you're starved too, huh? Alright, let's work my magic. We'll be quantum leaping into TV land before you know it, man. Okay. Computers have been lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like an ancient laptop alter ego was installed on. They're all on. But they seem to be locked. Got itchy. Ah, glasses. The pain of pains. You may be right.
What?
There's no point in thinking about it now. There's a lot of monitors here. The Mastermind's been using them to spy on us. As long as I have this. Ooh, look at my master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is my monthly membership? Oh, did I turn on auto? How do I turn off auto? No. How do I? No, I'm serious. What's the button to turn off audio or auto? Oh, it was space. Okay. No Saturday morning kid here. Master, it's all you can watch. Yeah, Master. Okay. This is awful. Why were they murdered? We have to find the true identity. Well, this door's creepy. What's inside?
Um,
Use the key. No, no.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The Mastermind's dead, so nothing's gonna happen to us.
You know? Huh?
Oh, good news. I got it working. Really? Switch it on, man. Jeez.
What the heck?
You're sitting here watching TV the whole time, man.
Huh?
Dun dun. There is no escape. This is
What the heck?
our feed.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's weird. You're weird.
But
This TV isn't hooked up in anything but the antenna. How's it showing a camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel? Oh
um,
yeah, let's do that. Every channel was us.
what the heck?
Is it broken?
Could it be?
No, there's a trick. Hi. A trick? What kind of trick? Tell the class. Give me info. Give me the deets, as you say.
Actually,
Oh, well, I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh?
huh?
Huh? Huh?
what?
What? It's been a while, you friggin' bastards! Monokuma! You're just supposed to be dead. Don't be stupid!
What?
Something seems different.
Of course.
Evolution is natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years. It's been half a day. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, the look of your face is just sublime. Oh yeah, the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all this for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should be pretending to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's laughable. I'm going to laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that, don't you know?
Shing!
Oh well. It's almost time to cut off your past. What the? There's a big old fly right now. Why do you get out of here? I want you all to have more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Let me
We're just supposed to get out of here, man. Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out. Besides, this life isn't all too bad. Are you serious? This place is the worst. Does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Oh well, I'm pooped. Let's get to the point.
Hey,
So you really struck gold when you found a TV. TVs are essential to school life.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret.
What the heck?
I connected the antenna. Why is it just showing us surveillance? Look how attentive you are now. Oh well. Secret time. It is displaying the signal coming from the antenna. Dumbass.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What the heck?
It means that you're picking up a broadcast from the surveillance. This isn't hard.
Unbelievable.
Yes. Oh, you're so stupid. Okay, let me tell you.
Thrills, chills,
This is being
kills.
broadcast live to the entire world, and it's one of the most popular things on TV right now.
Extreme.
It's being broadcast. We're in the top ratings. Even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. Broadcast live to the entire world. Yes!
That's...
Calf. But yes, they have taken over the airwaves.
Oh, no!
It's being broadcast, man. No way that's impossible, man. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know. All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious?
Of course.
I heard creaking. What was coming from my mind like a boat tossing on the ocean? Everything has a meaning. All those hints, all those tidbits, even me luring you here. Why would I do it without a reason? Well, to show them despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of despair-based production. It's the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everything would be going crazy. You think, right? Oh, I already ground some up. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes, indeed.
Oh well, not their business. Sure, someone might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really think personally, so whatever.
This can't be.
You'd need a lot of resources. Oh, well, yeah, it's a secret.
Of course.
There's the little business of...
A body has been discovered.
Oh man, Monokuma is tugging with my heart right now. He is gripping and tugging at my heartstrings. It's awful.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Yep, so now we have to identify more about the person that has been murdered. I'm 99% sure that... Actually, no, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say that my theory is that it wasn't it clearly wasn't the mastermind, for one. And, maybe it is Kyoko. Maybe Kyoko is the bad guy all along. Oh no, I don't know. We'll find out. Huh? Class trial.
It's the Monokuma file!
So, you guys just take this Monokuma file and I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Heart-pounding excitement!
Have
I
fun!
can't wait! I can't wait!
And then he was gone. We're left with despair! Okay, so we're at 3 hours in, which means the investigation should take us about an hour, and the trial will take like 2 hours. So, those of you, just keep in mind that this game really does have that kind of commitment. I don't know. Maybe it's a short trial. I don't know. I couldn't think. I don't understand any of this. What's Despair Entertainment? How is he still
I'm
alive?
sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. What do you say about class trial? Oh no, it was Kyoko that's dead. That's the only person it could be. Oh no.
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mikuro Ikazaba was the one who died. Oh no, you gotta head out, type of fairy. Oh no, you have a good night. The victim was female. If Monokuma's still alive and active, that means the mastermind Mikuro Ikasaba isn't dead. Naturally, it must be Kyoko. The body's Kyoko's. Kyoko's been murdered. I don't know anything about her. I don't know who she is. She literally never told us anything. Oh, you're in the future and it's midnight and you have to adult. Okay, have a good night, Type Fairy. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not, it doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Anyway, we must begin.
But
If we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer is someone participating in our school life. Ooh, wait, you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, no.
Huh?
But you just said
Stop talking.
we need to do things. Come on. If you value lives, you'll put everything you have in this. That's how it works. Holy shit, that slaps! Oh, I love it! Oh, that's the best. That is the best part of the soundtrack I've heard yet. I love it. Oh, that guy's shredding. I love it. Welcome to the investigation. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife through the body. They've also been struck in the head about as thick as a metal pipe. I knew it. They got knocked out. They disguised them as the mastermind and then killed them. The body was covered with other wounds. They were several days old. Wounds. So they don't even tell us who it was. Could that really be Kyoko, or I must investigate, or we're all dead? I need to do what I always do. Tamper with evidence. There's a knife on the ground. This is the knife that was stuck in the body. The force must have thrown it over here. It went through the body front to back. That must have been the fatal injury. It looks really familiar. Wait, is this... That's it, that's the knife. This is getting weird. There's just too many strange coincidences. Why does Kyoko keep showing up in my room? So maybe the masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a trance. Maybe I reacted grabbing a knife. Then, if this is really Kyoko, that's the one that's attacked me. Why the mask? I don't know. I don't remember anything. This is real weird. Well, we're gonna solve this Moida. They think depriving me of evidence is gonna stop me? Those fools. It's like I've seen it before, but where? I saw it from there. I need to check her hoo hole. The lower half of the body is not on fire. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burned up. Her upper half is wet and burnt-ed. There's nothing strange about the top being wet, isn't that right? Something weird about the fingernails. Oh, she was wearing falsies. Kyoko always wore gloves. I don't think this is Kyoko. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Lynching hour? Hey, duder! How's it going? Who won? I must know! Who won? Also, thank you, Evandale, for the follow. Who is the victor? Big Jim Slade, what's up, duder? Fate Akatemis, thanks for the follow. Svart Maya, welcome. You're new. I I'm hiding behind the shade so you cannot see me, yes? Anyway, yeah. But welcome one and all. We're near the end of the game. We're like right near the end. This is the very last investigation. So those of you that don't want spoilers, you might want to run. If you want to join me for this, we're gonna solve some mysteries because we're gonna find out what's going on. Welcome, Crow. How's it going, Crow? I haven't seen you for a while. What the hell? Legion 5120 with the 5 gifted. Welcome, thank you, Jesus. Oh wow, a lot of cool people got a sub there. Oh, by the way, let me check on Twitch. I need to see if he answered back. No, he didn't. Nice. That's all good. That's all good. I come and go in waves as well when it comes to like watching Twitch. Like sometimes I'll watch a lot of Twitch in a week. Sometimes I'll just watch a couple of shows that I'm like dedicated to. Like it kind of depends. So we know that. So an explosion happened. We found this person with like a knife in their chest. They've got this weird like wolf tattoo. On their right hand. It's so strange. Hell yeah. Alright, is there anything I haven't poked or prodded yet? I don't see anything that looks evidency. Let's look at the chicken coop. There were chickens in the coop. 1, 2, 3, 4. I knew it! 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 Everyone kept saying 5 chickens, 5 chickens, 5 chickens. I count 4 chickens now. I knew it.
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were in here? Of course, there were exactly 5, and never any less. Right. Huh? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Ah! That's so weird. I was down here before nighttime. There were definitely 5 chickens. What are we gonna do? This is gonna have an impact that restricts to the world, man.
Conspiracy.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle, man. Even if a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero. Noise. Okay, then that means there's something definitely wrong with the tool shed. What is going to be missing? A tarp? I feel like there's also something missing off that shelf. The top is wet, covered with mud and grime, but the underside is clean. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Huh. Okay, so not the tools. We don't care about any of the tools. Okay. am I not? Hold on. I'm not sure why I'm not finding the... There it is. Is there something I'm actually missing? Key? What key? Where's there a key? Oh, that must have been from earlier. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now I need to talk to these people. Okay. Let's see what they got. Good morning. I want to talk with you. Or to you, actually. Well, what do you want to know?
So, in other words...
I want your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began. Well, I was sick, so I fell asleep.
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious this murder took place after nighttime? How can you know for sure? Because after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of the time in the garden. Figured he'd hear. There was no body here last night.
In other words...
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym. What? Once I found Hiro, we went to Toko and Hino's room. At that point, we all went to the gym. Oh yeah, let's enjoy that pot pie, brother. Yeah. I hope it is delicious. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, I'm the only one with an alibi. Also, when we go to get Tina and Toko, we stop by your room.
What?
You never came to the door, so where were you? I'm telling you the truth. I was in my room. I was dead asleep. I had a fever. That's not an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one with an alibi. That's really bad. Yeah, that is pretty bad. It's 11 o'clock.
Serious.
Well, the body was found. Let's see here. I was woken up at 7. Well, this murder would have had to have happened during the night, because we found the tarp that was used to cover the body. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe. That's when she found the body. What time was it then? Oh, that's right. They made a point of saying, like, what time it was. That's right. It would have had to been right around 9 o'clock. Yeah, now I mentioned it, I think you're right. So, I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m., bro. I mean, that's my job. I'm gonna just sit here now. Man, I'm a great investigator, yeah. Jesus. Hiro is so useless. This is a very short loop, but I like it. Do you remember how the body looked before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing a mask and a white coat, and there was a knife. Same with blood. It wouldn't stop bleeding, but the body was wet. Pinocchio said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But how much blood was there on the body? I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, happy to... Wow. Well, happy to talk... Now help me... Oh my god. So who does the body belong to? If it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Okay, well, you're useful. Let's go to the yin. Oh, I missed something. What did I miss? Oh, control box. They're said to turn on at 7:30. They can't be changed. If the body was here before that, the sprinkler should have gotten the body wet if it was here overnight. That means the murder must have taken place. Sprinklers have been added to the truth bullets. Well, I mean, so here's the thing. Yasuhiro over here says that Umas is a common name for cryptids, and you're my crazy people expert that I know. So you should be able to tell us if they really say Umas, right? Like Umas. Yeah. Unidentified monstrous animal or something. I guess? Hold on, it's really far up the transcript. We'd have to really go back to see it. Yeah, unidentified mysterious animal is probably what it is. Okay, so that's more of a Japanese cultural thing. Okay. I mean, that's an acronym used in Japan, I mean. That makes sense. Because Yasuhiro is like, it's the Umas, the cryptids, oh my god. Was that Kyoko that attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
Kyoko had the key to her room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if you'll borrow the key. No, about that. You have a key to Kyoko's room, right? Can I borrow it? I can't take that risk. You're our only suspect.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be different. Yeah, I'm nearly at the end. I know, right? I have my own agenda. Talk to me later. I should check out that one area. I shall return. I will be right back. All right, let's see here. We're going back to the gym where the Monokuma was. We are extremely far along in the story. There's a lot of it that I do understand, sort of, but there's a lot of it I do not understand yet.
You know?
Huh?
Yasuhiro found a bomb. Oh, someone used the bomb from Monokuma. I don't know, I'm kind of stumped. Okay, so I had to figure out that the bomb was used for that purpose. Interesting. Okay, and then we zoom all the way back up. Yeah. We talked to Byakuya.
Let's go.
Like 5 minutes after I talked to him last. Here we go. And it's open. And of course, I make Makoto go first in order there's a bomb, you know. I need to have him tested. What the? There's a wooden decoration. The heck is this?
What?
Looks like a key. The lockers are these really traditional public bathhouses using them for their lockers. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I really didn't know that. That's very fascinating. That makes a lot of sense. I wouldn't know. I don't go to public bathhouses. Ugh.
It's certainly possible.
I think I know what it unlocks. Really? What? The dojo. The dojo? Alright. So we have the wood block. We have a wood block key. That's cool. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry so I won't look. Really? For all you know, there's like a meth lab in there and you won't look because you might see her panties.
What?
Did you find what you're looking for? I just thought we might find some kind of clue. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take out my search. Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed. Surely you have something concrete. I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me this. She said if something happened, open it. So I will. It says under the sheets. Ooh woo.
What?
And that's all. Yeah. What could she possibly mean? I like how you needed a posthumous message to tell people to look under the sheets. Class registry. Makuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Makuro Ikusaba's profile. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck in. Oh, a key in a file. This must be the blank. I don't have time for this. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist. She showed an interest in the military from childbirth. In elementary, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family was on vacation, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media. She was never found. She appeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and outnumbered. She joined the mercenary group Fenrir. Uh-oh. Maybe it would have to be Makuro Ikusaba that died then, right? This doesn't feel real.
I see.
I never... Yes, we went through that. Yeah, we went through Alter Ego and their demise. That was heart-wrenching. Yeah. You recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Group Corps, entitled Thing, is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have uses, and they get their job done. This is weird. I'm intrigued. Fenrir...
Found it.
Oh dear! A bit player's becoming a hero! Ah, what do you got there? Ah, you found the profile! So what if I did?
Hey, come on now.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold out. In case, I don't want to hold it against the Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against theft. But who I can't forgive is Misogami, who broke the rules and busted the headmaster's room. Someone said it was locked. Did they lie to us? Wait a gosh darn moment. Oh, wait. Can I directly click on it? No, I can't. That'll take forever.
What?
But I think there's some screwy going on.
Hmm.
A proper school life is built on dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is. You know, don't you know?
Hmm.
In fact, would you like to know a secret? It's about the one writing the rules. They're actually one of the participants. See, I don't think I actually told you how many people there were. I was thinking I probably should tell you now.
Hey,
When you first got here, there were 15. See, that led to a misunderstanding. Not really, because there was a scene at that very first trial where there was 16 seats. And someone was like, hey, there are 16 seats and 15 of us. And then he was like, oh, I don't know what's going on. I'm like, you're contradicting yourself.
in other words,
Yep, I lied.
yes, indeed.
There are 16 people.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
That's further proof she's the killer, right? Yep, she's part of the school life. The one making regulations is... Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling... Why are you telling us? Oh, because... Oh, well, this is popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we have viewers, I want to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up in a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Ringing a bell.
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get. Oh, by the way, I have revenge to do, so you get a bonus. I want to get back at Miss Kuragiri, so I will share you a secret. Seriously?
Hey,
You know those gloves? Don't I tell anyone I told you those ones? There are scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? That's all you get. What if Kyoko is Makura Ikasaki Buddha? Fuck. The tattoo. There were scars. Kyoko wears gloves, which means fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
What?
Forget it. His trap.
Such ignorance.
God hates you to make you stupid. Don't you remember that what Monokuma just said? He said there were 16 students, which means Makuro was a student.
That's right.
Obviously, Makuro is the one creating games. Why would he tell us? He wanted to tell us. Makuro's part of the case. That's why. He needs to make the investigation fair. I love it when things are fair. Makuro's related.
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student, she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Makuro's the killer. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion. In fact, that's exactly what I thought.
What?
Based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Makuro Ikusawa isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Makuro was the mastermind's true identity. That's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind reveal themselves? That's a good point.
So in other words,
Makuro giving us the information would raise questions about it, would be bold. Makes sense to assume Makuro isn't the culprit. What the twist? So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Makuro. If Makuro isn't killer, that means we must investigate.
let's go.
Oh, we're following Asshat again. Okay. Oh. Hey now. I choose you, wooden plank.
I see.
Do you see the locker farthest?
Very strange.
That's the only one without a key. You understand what that means, right? Okay, I will use the key. You should try the key. Okay. I took out the woodblock key. The locker accepted the key. There's a bunch of arrows. Titanium. Without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. And what the hell? It's a wadded ball of duct tape. And it's got blood on it.
I see.
There's something weird going on here.
Very strange.
It's odd. The locker was hiding items clearly related to the case, but how did the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps Byakuya, forget it. Come on, we must continue. What? There's still something we need to look into. More research on Fenrir. How are we supposed to find out about this? Research, the archive. That's right.
Let's go.
Okay, so now we're just following him. Well, we haven't been in here for a while. Oh wow, this is a very short investigation. Oh, there is actually a 6th chapter. This isn't the last chapter. I didn't know that. Okay. I thought this was going to be the end of the game, but I was wrong. I thought there was 5 chapters. There's 6. Now I'm really surprised and shocked. I believe there's a file. Ah.
I see.
I really want to play Dwarf Fortress. I have no idea what it says. How do you not know French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers don't know French or read it. Okay, well, I expect you to pay me. It's an elite fighting unit. They're a fierce group of soldiers that engage in direct combat. They claim a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. And they're like hornets. Just like Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into enemies. They've been involved in countless military battles, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, They're completely seized all activity. As present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are reports they were neutralized. Reports indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some believe there was tension.
What?
This sounds like an alternate reality. That's what makes it so exciting. I'm so excited. The part said something about the name. It relates to history. It's about folklore. They get tattoos representing the wolf. Words are hard. I'm having a hard time. Doesn't that basically mean that that's the ultimate soldier on the ground, and that Kyoko is the killer? Right? That would have to be the truth, right? It's not a fake, because we dumped her in water. That you can't fake a tattoo like that, like, right? What could that mean? Oh, it's time. Think more soap
Time is
opera.
utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural
Did the butler do
phenomena.
it?
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot.
Okay.
See you later.
Think more soap opera. The time has come. Alright,
That's right.
well, let's figure out what's going on. Wow. What the heck have you two been? We're investigating. How could you not figure that out? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together without me? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Are you making out some kind of creepy fantasy where you like kiss him, like with your tongue, like
What?
Stop talking. Let's brace for Monokuma. There's no Monokuma.
Why?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. Oh, yeah. Or what? Jesus. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my 5 minutes that I could have been using to exploit cryptocurrency? Oh, did I make you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. I can't start until everyone's here. What are you talking about? Everyone is here. You're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes. If we agree it's a violation, I can arrange for punishment. If it's me, I'm right here.
Hey,
Yep. The plot sickens. Kyoko, you're still alive? That means it's definitely Mercuro, right? They're asking us to solve the murder of a character we haven't even met yet. If you want to fight, do it as a class trial. It's okay if there's no particular penalty.
is that right?
I made it here just fine. Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty. You'll be sorry. I'll make sure you're sorry. See, you guys know what's gonna happen, and I don't, and I'm so scared because I have a feeling that I'm gonna break into big manly tears. Anyways, get your asses on the elevator. Kyoko!
Indeed.
Did you kill her? Well... You're right! We have to deal with the ghost! Stop talking. God. Oh, those are the sad parts. Okay. Alright, good.
But
Alright, we pile in the elevator. So, about that person you killed. Where have you been? Where'd you go? I investigated the second floor.
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras. I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. I also missed the announcement. I had no idea a body was discovered. Oh no, this is gonna be one of those things where it's one of the people that we were interacting with. Byakuya.
So...
I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed. What? No one saw you?
However...
I'm sorry, I kept you waiting. Then...
Wrong.
No.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which could pry and open any lock.
just a second.
Makoto.
We can go over the details later. I just want to focus on surviving,
It would seem...
because this is probably the most single crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. Why would this be crucial for her?
Goodbye.
I'm so confused. Am I overthinking things? Yes! I stepped on the elevator. I have a bunch of skill points now, so I should have an easy time with the bullet time battle. Oh wow, and then there were fucking 6. Look at that. Slim pickings. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears. Nadusky, we didn't say anything, we just kind of stood there. Light penetrated my eyes, but it wasn't the light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Oh my god, he really does redecorate every class trial. The time for pointless jabs and jokes is past. Let's get on with the show. And so the curtain opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly umas, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. All right, let's go. Whoop. Let's go through all these skills that we have unlocked and use a few. Wait, we only got 2 extra SP? Really? It kept saying your SP has increased, but I didn't think it meant by 1. RIP. Well, I guess that's all I can do, really. I have a really powerful build. Alright, all rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Yeah.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong
How
one...
full is my drink? It is actually very empty. I need to mentally prepare myself, aka with drink. Class trial.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Try not to get murdered.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Right.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Hero, you're an idiot.
Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Are you kidding me?
But she has legs and stuff.
That's actually not a qualifier. Has nothing to do with it.
That's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
What?
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Oh, and he can. He is like ridiculousness, impersified. He really is. Okay, I was wrong. I had none.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Well, that's really easy.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Well, isn't it pretty clear that it's Byakuya then? Because Byakuya had access to the room, so of course. Him as a big bow?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
No.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Yasuhiro, you're a moron. I love how he has never been. No, actually, no. There has been like one time where he's been on point, but every other time, almost nothing Yasuhiro has said has been helpful in any way. In fact, usually he actually derails the conversation.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Why would you?
Okay,
Why
then
would
prove
you
it.
think that?
Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is...
Oh, I get it. I see what I was supposed to do. It was the nails. She was wearing fake nails.
Okay, then prove it. The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong.
She was wearing falsy nails. There's no way that she was wearing gloves.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
I've never worn fake nails, but I know for sure you can't wear them with gloves.
Besides,
Unless
Kyoko
you're
wears
really
gloves
good
to
at
hide her
using
hands,
fake
right?
nails.
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Yeah, Byaku's right for once. It should be obvious because she's right here.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Sprinklers.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
What? No. That was correct. What? That was a contradict. What?
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Then who died? There's gotta be. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body.
No, that's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Shut up, Toko.
cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
What?
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Toko, you are way too into Dom Sub, and it scares me.
Seriously? You really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Well, we've already figured out.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay.
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
You're gonna maybe play Hangman to say wolf.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Well, I mean, it's a little more than the representation of Fenrir, but...
The Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Nope.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
No, we have to operate off the assumption now that it's still a 30-year-old male, such as Yasuhiro.
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Yeah, she was described as the ultimate soldier.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Wait, is there anyone we deal with that wears falsies?
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real
Then
mastermind?
why wasn't she participating in any other...
The Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle chat.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
Yeah.
The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Oh my.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
Now, I'm pretty sure it was Byakuya who said these people are clear, which leads me to suspect that he doesn't know what he's talking about and one of them is lying.
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden. Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
That was at 9.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m.
Alright.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
I have to prove it didn't happen. I'm honest. I didn't kill anyone this time.
We've established a time frame for the
Oh
murder.
wow, I only got 4 minutes.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Okay. Sprinklers,
We've
got it.
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
No?
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Oh,
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
crap.
Yep, and Makoto.
Yeah, from 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I hate Byaku so much.
We've
I hate
established
him
a time frame
so
for the murder.
much.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
No, that's wrong. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
Hey, Lithidora. How you doing? And also, wow, yeah, Toko definitely just, like, was talking about a pussy. Like, holy shit. How's it going, Litho?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean by denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
Awesome.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Duh. Wait, seriously? I have to argue with her?
Nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! How can you say it was
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
I like how I have to argue with her in order to prove something that everyone else was present in seeing. They could have easily just said, yeah, Makoto's right. He had to dump water on her.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was... While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, Then I guess the sprinkler.
So if the sprinklers didn't get sometime after the sprinklers turned on, it said...
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and...
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
are
It's
you
not
saying
Kirigiri.
you're-
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try, but you made one catastrophic mistake. And as a result, we were forced into another trial.
So that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
The tarp.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Say the word tarp. Humans say the word of the thing they mean. They don't use crypto analysis.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick.
Imagine if you could be a lawyer and talk this way. You know, the certain something was used in this case, and things were felt. And that's why the killer did it.
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Okay, so I'm basically getting framed.
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be? By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, The killer prevented it from
No,
getting wet.
I think I was right.
The reason that is because the sprinkler got that, but the underside of it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water, since it was facing down toward the Of course it didn't get dirty!
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Excuse me?
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, Hero always just makes shit up.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinkler, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Oh no, the chickens. It's chicken blood.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Absolutely, they killed a chicken
But
too.
that's not
What
what we
horrible
saw.
people.
Only the
They
victim's
must be
clothing
cursed
had
to
blood on it.
Hades.
The ground was completely...
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait,
No.
The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
She's very focused on thinking us. Yeah, this is getting extremely complicated for no reason.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound.
Wait, what? Hold on. This has never happened before. They haven't given us truth bullets in the middle of an
Well, then,
investigation
looks like
before.
we're back to square one.
Hold on. I need to use the restroom. My shoulder chair. Kyoko's trying to dominate us, but I won't let her. Won't let Kyoko dom us. We will defeat her.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
You're serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Are you serious?
Oh,
See? Pretty good idea, right?
no, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first...
Right, they gave us the knife.
The knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noted the...
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it.
I couldn't be sure. Maybe I really killed her.
Yes, very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
I'm not the killer. Well, I can't be the killer. Unless I did kill her. Oh my god.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Oh, that
You
was...
took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we... It really is, isn't it? I was afraid...
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Makoto, just because I had the knife once, that automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No.
No, that's wrong. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
No, she was beat over the head with something.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
Are you serious?
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
Why are you being so defensive?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
I got it!
Yeah, it's the
The
file.
Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Oh my god.
Then the knife...
And the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
Okay, so the knife... Okay, so the knife is, in fact, a red herring.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually
I
killed
figured it was. It looked like it was. Because the way that the coat was laid over her gave me the impression that they were definitely trying to like, fabricate a scene.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Right, so it would have had to been someone that was with us.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed him.
Alright, so who do we think it is?
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
I mean, blowing up the body is a pretty good way to get rid of evidence.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but...
Oh, God. Did you already learn about the principle? I don't think so.
What's the deal with that explosion anyway?
I'm gonna say no, I don't think so. All we know is that there is one. I don't know anything about him.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic-level spontaneous combustion!
Oh my God.
I might Don't be dumb. But even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Wait, hold on.
I got it!
Okay, I thought so.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
Oh, it was part of the bomb.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen...
That's only natural. We saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto, and the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
It will. Uh-oh, I have a bullet.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The
Hold on.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Hold on. What is the game trying to tell me here? Okay.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me and then...
Oh, yeah.
I get it
That's
now.
gotta be it. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
What's one murder that didn't get a trial? Junko. Wait. Oh.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well,
Yeah, she was...
And it wasn't me because of the knife. And then there's only one other...
oh, yeah. According to that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back
Oh,
of her
I did. Crap! I pressed the wrong
The
button.
victim had suffered
I got
countless wounds across
excited.
her entire body.
I got so excited.
Then, shall
I
we
got so
continue the debate?
excited.
The victim's
Fatal injury has yet to be determined.
determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Oh,
Shoot!
I'm being the dumb.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds
I
across
get
her
it now.
entire body.
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's
Fatal injury has yet
to be determined.
No, that's wrong. Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Yeah.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body?
The
No.
Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old,
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object.
oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Really? It is titanium. You can carve someone's skull in with this.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
Doesn't this mean it has to be Byakuya? Because Byakuya had Kyoko's key. Squeeze me?
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Hold on, game. You gotta give me more information. I'm missing something here.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
You sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
Is the answer literally just reiterating that the... Oh my god.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound too...
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as... It seems like an arrow would just be too...
No, that's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
That's right. And you could easily kill someone if you gave him a good whack with a titanium rod like that.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway,
Oh,
that
I hate
explains the
heroes so
murder weapon.
much.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing: the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence.
It has to be Byakuya, because Byakuya had Kyoko's key and thus could have easily just planted the key, the wooden key in her room and been like, oh, how'd this get here? I have no idea how this got here.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi. This all proves that you are the true...
Hold on a second.
Not this again.
No, it's not that. There's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
He knew I was being attacked. Huh.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really?
We have no
But
evidence
you should
that
know
was
better
her
than
yet.
anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? What does that mean? Kiriki-san.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm kind of confused about something. I need to quickly take a look at this. Oh, okay. Alright, I think I understand. Okay, I understand what it...
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my and then left
The locker key in my own room.
correct. But could I really have done that?
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something.
There's proof
That you aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong. If I'm right, Kyoko
So
wouldn't have
there
been able to
is,
get into her
apparently
room.
there's a secret scene that we're going to be able to see here. And
Because she had
the
given her
game,
room
like,
key to Byakuya.
apparently immediately gets me to allows me to try over again. But I am going to
That's
save
what
just
you
in
meant.
case.
And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
If you vote for me, I hear the mystery school will stay hidden forever. This is a trap. Okay. What can I do? What should I do? What should I do? And Kyoko, what does Kyoko know? What do I have to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What do I do? The mastermind's trap. Oh, can I not save? Okay, well, let's pursue the lie. Let's see the bonus scene.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden, so let's hear it. Where's this lie that...
Yep, we get to see the bad ending. Kyoko's definitely lying. It's because there's some other deeper truth. Because I'm pretty sure we get to we get to go back.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
Hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out. Yeah, she has a secret tool.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten
Into my room.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does roll back. All the like the guides say that it rolls back, so I'm pretty sure they're right.
You said so
Yeah, the Monokuma's secret tool.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she...
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing?
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then you, Kyoko, aren't the killer?
Okay, time's...
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time...
But that's ridiculous!
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out! So then, it's time for voting time, but I guess we already...
Oh wow. There's... You got it right! Really right. We got it right, but something strange is going on. Something's wrong! Kyoko!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Let's give it a...
Okay, well unfortunately we have to see the alternate universe where Kyoko dies. Oh man, this is awful. I love the fact that this is in the game. Oh, that's dark. Oh, that's unnerving. Man, that's messed up. And that's how it came to an end. But regardless, I stopped thinking about it. That was the end, but it was our last class trial. There was never a single murder ever again. We obtained peace in exchange for the life of others. Oh no. But only inside the school. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Oh wow, so we formed some kind of crazy commune. Ew. And at some point,
No,
Toko
this
died.
isn't right.
Poor Hina. Wow, she gets the shitty part of that deal.
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Oh, that's all super fucking dark. Oh my god. That's so dark. Oh my god.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it.
That was bizarre.
I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
Oh, I get it now. Okay. Oh, that's so messed up.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
Oh, everyone is pinning everything on me.
Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
I would also like to point out that class trials before have lasted far longer.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
Voting time?
We didn't accuse anyone. We have no idea what the hell is going on. Nice.
Now, who will be chosen as the... Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
But wait a second, everyone thinks I'm the blackened. Oh, well, I guess I'm toast. You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's all your fault. Oh, you're idiots. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job.
Yep.
Yep, they got it right. Wait, that's not true. None of this makes any sense. The whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
Same as always, just like every other one, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Punishment. Wait,
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
I thought Makoto survives this. What? Wait, what the heck is going on here?
We've got... It's punishment time!
What the heck is going on here? Well, I guess my character's boned. Oh, it's literally the exact same punishment. Well, I mean, you were kind of you kind of beefed this defense, so you're kind of getting it. Pretty much. Like, This is the most generic out of all of the punishments, which is probably the point. Well, Makoto, I'd say I'm gonna miss you, but I really won't. What? Okay, hey, keep it going, keep it going. Keep the sport. Let's stop being more smashy. Great. Shit. Hey, what was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is
Alter ego. Alter ego? Oh, the virus. Damn it. I don't believe this. Well, seems like you finally made a miscalculation.
What the heck?
What is this?
In other words,
Well, you shouldn't have underestimated us. You're talking like you already won. I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch itch. It's gone, and so's Makoto. I mean, you're never gonna see him again. He's going in the garbage pit, and I'm not bailing him out. I'm not satisfied. Despair. Kyoko? What? Kyoko. Kyoko, what's going on? What the hell is going on?
calm
I
down.
don't understand anymore. It's okay. We're not the ones trapped. Huh?
In other words,
That's the mastermind that's
What
ensnared.
did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. They always do that. They're always vague and confusing. Oh no. Are we Groundhog Dang? We're Groundhog Dang. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend the school. You need to already be attending high school too. You have to be the best at what you do. You're only scouted. And standing at the gate of ultimate school with the ultimate students was me. Oh no. Oh no, we are being Groundhog Dayed. Oh no. Oh, this is getting worse by the second. It would be weird for me to zonk off in class, but what am I doing asleep here? Wasn't any classroom I've been anymore. What's going on? I could feel my body and then I was awake. Was it a dream? No. Oh, this smells too bad to be a dream. Oh dear. Okay. I guess I survived. Alter Ego saved me. She used her last bit of strength for me and my friends. Oh my lord. Okay. What's this over here? Is that an airplane? What is that doing here? This is a desk. It's the one that came down with me. Yeah, I think the mystery writings died so far. That's a rocket and a tank. Oh, I better not think about it. I'm pretty sure that's from the opening where they killed that one guy, and so they just threw it in the trash. It's locked. I keep pushing it. Oh, man. I look around for food. It's all rotten. I search for water. It's all pee. That's not good. I'm still alive. Go to sleep. My sleep is deep. All I did was sleep. I continue to sleep. Good crunch. What the? A pile of... Did something... What's going... What is all this? A giant piece of trash?
Just a second.
I knew it! I knew it! They all jumped in garbage bags down to rescue us.
It smells awful.
She's got a ramen cup on her head.
Indeed.
Oh, just Kirigiri-san.
So...
Well, I'm here to help you. Since, you know, apparently in an alternate life, you got me killed and then had a strange commune with Aoi, and I'm both surprised and not surprised that she was down for it. So you got garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to rid her of the trash that faced me again. The noodles were gone. I have something for you. Go ahead. Have some food. Yeah, I've been down here for hours. It's just bread and water, but that's all I need. That's all I need right now. Holy shit. If I was stuck down here for hours on end, I would salivate at the idea of fresh bread and tap and like proper distilled water.
So...
to atone.
You...
Well, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew that you knew that I knew!
Indeed.
Even though I knew that you knew that I knew, I did nothing to help you, even though you knew that I knew that you knew that I knew. I abandoned you. Don't say that! You didn't abandon me, even though you knew that I knew that you knew that I knew! No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me. I couldn't even bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there's a reason. What did you do? Have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. The reason I have
In
to
other
survive
words...
is to do what I came to do. I'm here for a reason. What reason?
Indeed.
That's right, I did. What was the reason? No, amnesia. Okay.
Makoto.
Yes. Yes. We came in and then we fainted.
That's right.
And then when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation and disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I've forgotten why I was here and what my ultimate ability was.
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? Seems convenient. Are you saying because it was the mastermind? They stole my memory? There's only one reason I could think of. It would interfere with the mastermind's plans. They stole them from you. It must be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why don't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, There's always a chance the mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
What? Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. The mastermind is one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it'll make sense. She would look into missing memory herself. It makes sense. There's a limit. Why me? Because among everyone, you're least likely to be the mastermind. That was intuition, but your intuition was right. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I
understand. I should understand anything.
To get out of here, it's to stay here.
Just like the dream.
Listen.
Oh yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing, right?
Hey.
Okay, she trusts me. I'm not sure why you trust me.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help, but oh, I was convinced. Okay, so what are we doing now? That trial was weird. Oh, we're still talking. Okay.
So...
I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability is... Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! I knew it! We called it! She is the ultimate detective! Oh, did you like that? It makes sense. She always knew what was happening at every like turn. Like, and she knew exactly how to do forensics. Like, wait, hold on. I just dropped my key off at the old house. The landlords moved their son in. There was an adult man naked and watching adult movies in my old house. This is my last memory of my old place. Wonderful! Oh, there is a big sad coming. Okay, well, we'll see. The ultimate detective, and I came because there's someone I had to find. Who? It was the headmaster. The headmaster? Why? He's my father. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak headmaster? Then that's why they thought the headmaster was involved.
Huh?
No matter what?
So,
My memory had come back at that point, but when it felt strange. It makes perfect sense now. My whole purpose here was to find him.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I need to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. Also, plot hole, why wouldn't Alter Ego save Kyoko? I feel like she would have acted either way. So that doesn't make sense to me, but moving on. I only said what I felt based on what I seen when I snuck in the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers were dumped to the floor. My conclusion was someone who didn't know where anything has been in there. I mean, the mastermind.
It's true.
That's my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key. Why there? Because I also found this. A map.
Indeed.
The entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Bakura's profile and the key. The map showed the second floor was a home to a number of rooms. Some of the staff had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. So, oh, I assumed if that was true, the room would likely hold more clues. I'm on my third cup, so I'm gonna blur a little bit.
Correct.
That's what I remembered. I remember my purpose was to find the owner of the room. Okay, I keep blurring. So then you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
But once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. What was it like? It's hard to describe. The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You'll get a chance. That must be important. Alright, well, let's keep talking to her.
However...
What is
However...
it? Okay. Okay, then why did you think me? I know you're right, but that means everyone but you and me had an alibi. Then who did kill her? It's the all I can say is it's the mastermind. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but if we're going to accept that is a fact, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Because Kyoko was always the one typing on the keyboard, so she would have more of a rapport, right? I don't know. Get you killed.
Indeed.
I stole the key and disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the trial. It was. The mastermind knew I couldn't interfere directly. Because the regulations.
That's right.
Exactly. Yeah.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules. With that rule in place, they couldn't step in. So they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. The mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the regulations. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, nothing's perfect. Like, you're never gonna run into a mystery series that's 100% airtight. Like, I've never found any mystery series that is completely without contradiction. It's never happened.
Hey.
Jesus. There's one thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Makuro and Kusaba. What's that? There's a point where Makuro may not have become the victim. Could have been you. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Well, yeah, I'm 99% sure that they, like, drugged us. Hold on, where's my charging cable? I heard my phone go, like, blue, blue, blue. Hold on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I said... During the night...
I
can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That is a metaphor. The ability naturally draws me into cases like this.
Anyway...
My grandma called it The Shining. I was in the dorms and had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell. I saw a white shadow across the corridor. All work and no play makes Monokuma a dull bear. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately.
However...
Okay, so that's how she got into my room that time. Is they used their super secret key to get us in. Or to get her... to get them in. Whoever the mass assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And the murder was disguised. The Jojo key wound up in my room. Has to be the mastermind. So this would mean whoever killed Makuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't know. I mean, isn't it Byakuya? He's the one that is literally pleasuring himself to the idea of this game. I mean, we've already figured out that they used the tarp in order to hide the time they died. But here's the thing. So let's... So here's the thing. Is in the first trial, there's always been 16 seats. And Monokuma played it off as if nothing was amiss and said, oh, well, it can hold up to 16, but it doesn't have to. And then all of a sudden, he was like, by the way, there was definitely 16 people. And he only said it to me and Byakuya. And so if they intended to kill me, then what is the harm of telling me? No? Junko never got a trial, but she's dead as a damn doornail. She got impaled by Norse spears. Okay. The body, it had tons of wounds. It was Junko. God, you told me like 3 times and it didn't click. Shit. She's right. It's all a trick. That was a kangaroo court of all kangaroo courts. And it was already a kangaroo court. Wait, that creates a contradiction. Wait. Hold on. You're saying that Junko was we're saying that Junko was actually an elite mercenary? How does that... Wait, what? The ultimate fashionista was actually the... Yeah, that does spoil the rest, but... Okay, I am so confused right now. Everything it did is a contradiction. Well, then what does it mean?
In other words,
the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Has no one ever got this far? Oh, okay. The other ultimate despair. Okay, so there's no doubt that Mukuro is the ultimate despair. and she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is one person.
Indeed.
Well, Junko was impaled by spears. And
That's right. It would seem... Indeed.
they're the root of all evil. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. This game. Holy crap. Wow. Hmm. Well, I guess we're gonna do the rest of this tomorrow. Cause yeah, I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow. So um I have to know. I I I I I thought I would have answers to all of my questions, but all I've been faced with is actually more questions. Cause yeah, more questions. Yeah. So and spoiler, there's two more games. I mean, not spoiler. I mean, of course you knew that, but I'm figuring we do get answers. We'll see if they make sense to you. Yeah, cause okay, so you're very familiar with this. Okay. Um. Well, Um. I know it doesn't end on cliffhangers. As far as I know, they they didn't plan on a they didn't plan on a sequel. They just kind of kept making more. Um. Yeah, because as far as I know, they're all supposed to be self-contained. Um. Though there is contention about the Danger Girls in Trouble game, I guess. Um or whatever it's called. But apparently I guess there's a flashback in Danganronpa 3 that places it before that game. So I have no idea. Um yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is apparently the Danger Girls whatever is part of the main canon. Is what people are saying. Is it's not actually like a self-contained spin-off. It's kind of it's weird that way. I don't know. Um, so it's we're at our sixth hour almost, and it is almost 12 o'clock at night, and my neighbors would probably prefer if I shut the fuck up. So yeah, I've been doing each chapter as just one long stream these days. I've been streaming quite a lot. Um but yeah. Let's who are we raiding? Let's raid someone. Um In fact, I've actually literally been streaming all day, cause this morning I got up and I streamed Wicked Sales, and we played a role playing game. Then I played Hired Gun for 4 hours, and then I played this for 6 hours. So I've actually been streaming all day. Um, I don't know who we're rating. Crap. I don't see anyone on my favorites right now. Okay. Yeah, I think I have that game. Let me look here. Oh yeah, I do. Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, I have it. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's right. Toko's in it, so she can't possibly die. Damn it. Nah. This game is grabbing my heart. I have no idea who we're rating. Is anyone on tabletop RPGs right now? Oh my god, people are actually up right now doing RPGs. What are these guys playing? Oh my god, I'm getting hit by a 30-second ad. That's awful. I have no idea who T Lottie is. Let me see who they are. Well, I have a browser that deflects a lot of ads, but sometimes it doesn't work because the companies that make the ads are always trying to. Oh, they're also playing Danganronpa. Um, I have no idea what these guys are playing. City of Mist? Oh, are they? I have no idea. Yeah, they beat U Block for now. Um. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, Crow. Have a good night. Absolutely. Um. I need to start talking to people because I want to set up more content and be on more people's streams. I need to start talking to people about that because I have an abundance of free time at the moment. Um, damn it, who do we got? Yeah, we'll hit these guys. No, we won't hit these guys. I'm sorry, I'm being very indecisive right now. Actually, no. We might as well pass off to another Danganronpa person. Let's hit up that guy. T Lottie is also playing Danganronpa. He is a little behind me, but not really. Yes, they're only in day 4, but I don't know. This game is so weird. Um this game is just so weird. Oh man. Doesn't just blow my mind, it blows my soul. But yeah, so I will see you guys all tomorrow. You're all awesome for sticking with me. We're raiding to another Danganronpa player right now. And you guys have a good night there.